transformed him into a wild giant and banished him into the Gorgon Hills.
So he came back down? Why?
Several times each year, hunger chased him into the lowlands. Goliath had killed and devoured many shepherds. Guillaume's hunt served a noble cause. At any rate, it's a tale for more agreeable environs.
I'll take the trophy. Why not? Could find someone who'll pay to buy it. Put up a good fight against the giant. Got experience battling monsters?
None. In Toussaint we mostly chase bandits. But I vowed I'd bring my heart's champion the head of a monstrosity, as the famed Gottfried, known as the Giant Killer, did.
You don't mean to hunt the beast, I hope. The matter's best left to Geralt.
Another challenge awaits me. Yet if Geralt is to hunt the beast, he ought to know. It struck again. The river surrendered a corpse. It washed up in the meander by the cockatrice. Damien de la Tour's guardsmen are there already, securing the area.
Securing the area? Better go there now before they trample any tracks, manhandle any evidence.
Set forth, then. I shall ride for the city to inform her gracious magnificence that Geralt has arrived. We'll meet later, near Guillaume's tent at the Tourney grounds. I shall take you then to see her grace.
That's it, Roach.
Brave kid, Guillaume.
Parmarin oversaw his upbringing. Guillaume is his kin.
Can't get used to the way you knights talk, especially how you switch back and forth between flowery and, well, near normal.
We are knights errant, in the service of her gracious magnificence. When we appear in her name or speak on... We are bound by tradition. No one here. They must have removed the body already.
Let's look around. Make sure they didn't miss anything. Hobnailed boots, multiple sets of prints. Ducal guard, clearly. Let's see where they went. Walked along the shoreline.
Perhaps the body lay on the bank. Oh no! Perish, honest boots!
Got guests. Careful. smell of blood. Let's keep looking. Blood. Guardsmen pulled these nets out of the water, then cut the mutilated body free. Gonna dive in, make sure they didn't miss anything. Only blood-soaked scraps left of the victim's clothing. Good quality cloth.
A wealthy victim, correct?
Looks it. Look at the rut. Guardsmen left this site by boat, recently, probably to transport the body somewhere. Anything taken by the current ends up in these shallows.
Yes, the stench is fierce.
Silk kerchief, monogrammed DLC.
What now?
This isn't the site of the murder. We know that. Current brought the body here. Corpse got caught in the nets. Guardsmen pulled it out, put it in a boat and took it somewhere. Need to find out where. I'd like to look at the corpse before it starts to decompose.
The inn. Its patrons must have seen the guardsmen, which direction they took. We should ask there.
Seems we've got ourselves an audience.
You think this surprising? The locals will tell the children of children they do not have yet, of the day a quartered corpse was pulled from the river.
One thing. Found a handkerchief in the water. Monogrammed DLC. Mean anything to you?
Delacroix? It cannot be. Was it he the beast slew?
Seems so. Knew him well?
Long past. We were close friends once, but our paths diverged. He was a man of extremes, standing by his companions, no matter the odds. Fighting his foes to the bitter end.
Foes? You have a lot of them?
He did, but I do not see what that has to do with the beast. Ah, Geralt, you've struck a raw nerve. Memories of a time long past, to which I'd rather not return now.
I understand. We can talk later. Let's go to the tavern.
I shall have to leave you soon. Return to court.
Barely got back to Toussaint.
A knight in the service of Her Illustrious Highness knows no rest. In fact, I'd feared I would return too late to fulfill my duty. Yet it seems I've arrived in the nick of time. Once you have finished examining the corpse, be sure to report to Anarietta.
They say her presence seems I'm still hunting for the beast. A killer from the north, they say. What? No lights break enough.
I watering hole
for
for
help.
traders,
Be good
smugglers.
coin to be made.
By my troth, could that be the musty scent of fresh pate?
Naught else, Sir de Peyrac Peyran. I see time has not dulled your senses.
We would be honored if you would join us. Your companion as well.
But why do I not detect even a whiff of crayfish chowder?
No soup today, on account of there being no crayfish. I reckon you've not heard, but all I caught was a corpse. I awoke at the crack of dawn, as I do each day, but when I looked up, I beheld a blood-red sky.
This corpse is precisely why we're here. For the man whom you've invited to join you at the table was summoned from a far-off land by her gracious magnificence. He is tasked with tracking and killing the beast.
We invited 2 men to join us, yet since Sir de Peyrac Peyran in temperament is more akin to hare than hound, I surmise the other is the hunter. With whom do we have the pleasure?
Name's Geralt.
A humble introduction. You've clearly not tarried long with Sir de Peyrac Peyran.
Spare us the petty insults. Geralt is a master of the witchering trade. He has questions concerning the beast's last victim.
I was the one to find the corpse. The sun had just risen when I awoke, sat straight up in my bed, looked out the window, and beheld a sky red as blood.
Ask Geralt, please, or we shall be here till winter.
Must have been early in the morning. Went to check your nets and then...
I stepped out of my hut and saw...
By my troth, to the point, man. You found a body ensnared in your crayfish nets. We know this already. What happened then? Did you see anyone nearby? Did you spy anything noteworthy? Anything at all?
Not a soul around, just me. As for noteworthy... well...
What did you see? But be warned, if I hear the sky was red again...
I saw a head bobbing, eyes bulging, the tongue blue and popped out. Next to it, a hand rocking upon the water.
Get a good look at the body parts?
They gave me such a fright. I bolted to town fast as my legs would take me, then returned with guardsmen who told me to keep out of their way. They had a hard haul. The parts were so tangled up in my nets, they were forced to cut them.
Need to examine the body. Know where they took it?
They ferried it across, then loaded it on a cart and hauled it to a cellar at Corvo Bianco to keep it cool, see?
What? Why, Corvo Bianco is Baron Russell's estate. When he learns they've turned his cellar into a morgue, he'll set his hounds on them.
While you were gallivanting about the north, his vineyard was auctioned off.
Who was that? Woman who just left. Didn't see her before. Didn't notice her walk in either.
Doubtless Ninnis, the innkeep's daughter. But hold, Geralt, because this is an outrage. Russell's vineyard was auctioned off? Inconceivable.
It is no secret the Baron had gambling debts up to his ears. It finally came time to collect. His creditors auctioned off his property. The Ducal Chancellery bought it, in fact. Russell now bunks with his brother in Vicofaro.
I told Russell he'd get his comeuppance. How long can one throw on past heroics? His creditors must finally have to find that his promises meant nothing.
Such are the times. Today's knights are pale shadows of the heroes of yore.
It's true what they say. God sent the beast to punish us for straying from the old paths.
So folk think the beast's divine punishment.
Knights have turned their backs on the old customs. Where they were defenders of the duchy, they're now defenders of their own tushes.
Why, you insolent...
Let him talk.
The Duchess trades in titles, grants honors to Iltuis. We've strayed from the path of virtue, lost the gods' favor, so the gods sent retribution.
Don't listen to that nonsense, Geralt. It's rehashed street preacher codswallop.
Yes, the rebel rousers have been sprouting up like weeds lately, each offering the same bill of goods.
They say anything else about the beast? Besides it being a messenger of the gods?
The Toussaintois are no fools. They see clearly the beast kills on days honoring patron saints.
Picky monster. Thanks for the hospitality. Time I examined the corpse.
Corvo Bianco lies a short way from here, near the tourney grounds. Just follow the road and you'll arrive.
Not coming with? Oh yeah, duty of some sort calls.
Some sort? Her Grace bestowed a great honor on me, even before we departed for Velen. I'm to play the hare during this year's game in the palace gardens. When you see me in my costume, you will wet yourself laughing.
A little tempted to ask a few questions, but it sounds like a long, complicated story. One involving lengthy digressions into local history and tradition. So, see you later, Milton, and good luck.
Oh, dear fellow, with a piece like that, you must have your pick of the ladies. Like that, you must have your pick of the ladies.
I'm my own master with a bottle in front of me. It's no disaster with a bottle of bottle. I'm my own master with a bottle in front of me. It's no disaster that crumble of ordinary.
Oh, dear fellow, with a piece like that, you must have your pick.
replace them with...
Replace Crave?
Thanks.
Do you know the colors I would see on the Duchy's
Carriages!
banner? Red.
And the rose.
Oh!
Up him, come! Start no brawls!
Arca spores will sprout again. Should destroy the area if I want to get rid of them for good. Sounds of a fight. Have to hurry. Must still be here. Giant centipede spawning ground. Should destroy it.
mountains out of molehills, Vil. Lads, I find your concern touching, I do. Yet I've long awaited this day. So, you must forgive me, but I shall go through with it as planned. Ah, it seems my guide has arrived.
Greetings.
Greetings to you, White Wolf. I presume you saw my notice? Foolish question. You're here, thus you must have seen it. Forgive me, I should introduce myself. Count Belladal, a great admirer of your deeds.
Thanks. Not something we Witchers hear often.
But Count, sir, do you mean to go off with just this Witcher? A right hardy fellow he is, no ponce, I'm sure. But your expedition's too risky on the whole. And not taking us with you's, pardon my saying it, right daft.
You exaggerate, Vilmar. I believe I can manage to survive half a day without someone there to wipe me arse in my stead. My guards lament, Witcher, but you must forgive them. Now, to get down to brass tacks, as you've no doubt gleaned from the notice, I've a rather extraordinary proposition for you. I'm a lover, Witcher, of nature. A devotee of the wild. And Toussaint is home to several species not encountered elsewhere. I'd like you to accompany me on an expedition whose aim is to preserve them. Yes. Naturally, you'll protect me should the need arise. My ever-vigilant guards, see, will report any reckless behaviour to my wife if I get so much as a scratch. And then woe will be me.
Count Belladal? Famous poultry farmer, is that it?
Well, that was my grandpapa. Dear man. But my trade is the wine trade. I import the finest vintages to Kovir, my homeland. The very reason for my frequent visits to Beauclair, during which I like to, partake of nature, let us say.
Really need a Witcher to, partake? Got guards of your own. Take them, save some coin.
I could, surely. But they too deserve a bit of rest, relaxation. Right, lads? Besides, I've plenty of coin. Coin that needs spending. Who dares stop me?
Ah, so this is about a rich man, bored stiff, seeking thrills.
There's also Clarissa, who...
Vilmar, please.
Who what?
My daughter. I always return from my travels with some souvenir or another. She looks forward to them tremendously. But we did not meet to chat about my family. We must discuss our venture, must we not?
Need some details before I can say anything. Where are we going? What am I supposed to do exactly?
In the roundest terms, we shall admire the local flora and fauna. And while we do, I might preserve a thing or two.
Preserve?
Of this device, see? A parastisomac. It captures, likenesses.
A paracesta what?
It's like a movable megascope, capturing moments, transforming them into illusions, based upon which I then paint a painting.
So, you want me with you, looking at animals and flowers and...
Well, that's more or less what it amounts to, yes. Except you will first have to track down the creatures I wish to capture. I know only the very approximate locations of their habitats. Well, and should any trouble arise, we'll have your sword at the ready, right? So, agreed?
Pretty unusual contract.
I couldn't agree more, yes. And I'm prepared to pay a commensurately high fee.
Don't mind if we actually talk about exactly how high that'll be first, do you?
Why ever would I? Please, simply tell me how much you wish to receive. Sublime! We've a deal!
Doesn't seem hard. Be glad to do something pleasant for a change.
Sublime. In that case, here's your map. Before coming here, I dispatched requests to several local hunters. They located the habitats of the species of interest to me and marked out their ranges on the map.
Good thinking. It'll save us some time. Won't need to track. Ready to go?
Yes, let's. The light seems perfect just now. Oh, you've returned. Splendid. We shall await dawn's superior light and venture out then. Not even a draft horse will pass down South Kansas. Where are you rushing to?
What's going on there? Hey, now!
stick around here, like a pitchfork
The
in a
days
dung
pass.
pile.
The pile of work remains the same.
Hey! Over here, please!
Fuck me.
Heard you calling. Wanted to talk?
I did, for we're neck deep in trouble. Of the spider kind.
Need a maid with a broom, not a witcher.
You fail to understand. These are huge. The size of pigs or dogs. Black and hairy, spewing webs.
Mm-hmm. Not talking about spiders then. Talking about arachnomorphs.
Call them what you will. You must smash the rogues, will you? Those caves would be prime barrel storage were it not for the beasts.
First things first. Need to talk about my reward.
Not an amount I can afford. Perhaps a modest reduction, eh? Not far now. We find ourselves a hair from agreeing. I knew we would agree terms.
Arachnomorphs don't look much like bunnies, but they sure breed like them. Best nip the problem in the bud. I'll look into it.
I do what they say. That's it.
I wonder if I can get a loan from Charles Henry. And if I were to put up...
any tidings?
All taken care of. Went inside and cleaned up.
Thank the gods! And you too, of course.
Was looking to buy something. Time I...
Oh, you've returned. Splendid.
Seems I got the map, so I'll lead.
Light and venture out there.
Wouldn't you rather be out here with those guards of yours?
You jest. It's deliverance to emerge from under their wings. Believe me, they're overprotective, oppressively so. I wish to admire the wildlife, preserve it, not watch them kill it in a fit of misguided fear for my life.
What if the wildlife attacks us?
Then we shall have no other recourse. I do not wish to be something subtler for you, but as long as they remain calm, we've no need to provoke them. It's of the utmost importance to me, in fact.
Map says there should be panthers around here. Grunting, panting. Something like a bear.
Ooh. Geralt! Save me!
Hear that? Panthers.
Frankly, I did not hear a thing. Clearly, your senses are far more acute than mine. I must rely on them.
Poachers. Snares. Looks like they were hoping for a bear. You got caught instead.
You freeing it. A superb image. witcher's heartless. This will put the light to that. Oh my! I failed to warn you. Apologies. The Parastisimac has an added lantern. You must look away or it'll blind you.
Parastisimacs upset the animals. Better get out of here.
Cannot abide poaching. I'm content you share my love for animals.
Got pretty broad interests for a man of the city.
I suppose I dabble in my share of things. Wine, nature, painting. I imagine the life of a witcher must be rather more monotonous. With all due respect.
It is. Never boring, though.
I, for one, cannot fathom only ever consorting with the same creatures, day in and day out.
Got a wife? Shh. Hear him.
It's those...
centipedes. Giant. Underground tunnel burrowers. Make a distinct sound. We can use that to track them. Sounds loud and clear here. Must be near the nest. We're here.
Well, this vantage point's no good. Shan't capture a good image from here.
All right, wait. We'll find you a better spot that's safe, too. Tread lightly. Giant centipedes sense the softest sounds, the lightest vibrations. You wake one up, it wakes up angry. How about here?
I don't know. Isn't it a bit close?
Right. We'll find another spot. Seems like a safe spot.
Safe, perhaps. But it offers no view whatsoever.
Fine. We'll keep looking. Here, maybe. Distance seems right. Light's not bad either.
Yes, this will work perfectly. Can you lure them out?
Give me a minute. Need to think. Vibrations. Gotta send some through the ground. I'll try tossing a bomb or casting a sign. And you watch out. Don't get any closer.
Truly magnificent, that was. We can move on now. Exhilarating. Positively exhilarating. Thank you. I've one more request. Local peacocks performing their mating ritual. I'd love to see that. Apparently, a flock dwells not far from here.
We can go. Just don't count on peeping at them while they mate. Season ended a month back.
Oh, that's terrible. I so wish to capture their splendorous tails in full bloom. Is there nothing you can do if they prove uneager to present? Perhaps challenge them somehow? Goad them?
What did you have in mind? Don't have a tail myself, and I'm not likely to sprout one anytime soon.
My thoughts were more along the lines of Witcher magic. They say you can exert influence over lesser creatures.
Yeah, guess I can try. Can't promise you anything, though.
Splendid. Consider me contented. I cannot pinpoint the flock's location, but a hunter I know told me a few likely spots. I'll mark them for you.
All right. Let's go find some peacocks. I was wondering, why peacocks?
My daughter is rather fond of them. There will be a treat for her.
We're close. Eyes in the back of your head. A feather from the rump, coated in suet. Cock shed it recently, and the suet's got a distinct scent. Ought to be able to track the flock.
A Witcher in action. What a treat to watch.
Hear that? They're calling to each other.
Fabulous. We're getting close. Oh, that's lovely. Now, they could just splay their tails.
See what I can do. Find a good spot.
Ready? Use your magic, Witcher! Oh, this'll be a masterpiece! Smile, please!
Watch out! Giant centipedes.
But you killed them already!
Clearly not all. Get back!
Die.
Do not look in my direction!
All over now.
Phew, that was tense. I believe I've had my fill of excitement for today. An excellent day for capturing moments. What a wonderful adventure.
Get everything you wanted?
Yes.
In that case, time to get back to your camp. Returning your lord to you, safe and sound.
You've our gratitude, Master.
You see, lads, there was nothing to fear.
Thank you, Witcher, for looking after our day count. Seems the jaunt did 'em wonders. Breathed some new life into 'em.
Wait here a moment, Geralt. I have to fetch my coin pouch. Pay my dues.
New life? He was feeling down?
Made no mention, did he? 10 years back, his last, Clarissa's her name, took a spill off her horse. Been bedridden ever since. Cannot walk of her own. She'd been the life of the house before the calamity. A merry sprite what filled every corner with joy. Count would oft take her out on trips. She loved animals too. Excursions he makes now, or rather paintings he brings home. They's her only window on the wider world.
Sorry to make you wait. I was dead chuffed to be able to observe you in action. To confirm for myself there that the tales about you were not exaggerated in the slightest. You showed discipline, reliability, responsibility. I dare say you'd make the ideal business associate. It's a shame you'd no interest in the wine trade.
One day, maybe.
Your reward. Use it well.
Thanks.
I've one other matter I wish to broach. In a few days' time, I shall exhibit my work for some friends, my coterie, so to speak. Would you come by?
Why not, if I'm in the area?
Splendid. In that case, I shall see you at my lodgings. I'm staying with a friend while in Toussaint, near a village named Francolar.
I'll be by. See ya.
I'm going to save my hands! Watch your stones! Let's go!
The gods have set a beast and punishment for our city.
Hey-ya!
Sure, go on. Drink up while you're young.
By the prophet. Sir! A letter for you, sir!
Letter? Who from?
Can't rightly say, sir. I was just to deliver it.
thanks.
No, sir. Thank you. And I truly hope I'll be of service again.
Dearest.
I suspect weighty affairs, rather than merely the wine festival, have drawn you to Toussaint. Perhaps you'll find time to probe a certain matter in spite of this. I recently came across the mention of one Professor Moreau, a scholar in Beauclair, who conducted research into Witcher mutations. Though the details are rather murky, as is the location of the scholar's laboratory, his journal could contain more information. It lies buried with him in his tomb. I enclose a map I found in the book I happened upon. Though less than completely legible, I trust it will prove useful nonetheless. I felt this matter could prove of some importance to you, thus I dispatched this letter without delay. Whatever you decide, please take exceedingly good care of yourself. Your Yen.
A professor who studied Witcher mutations. Might actually be worth looking into. Nice tune. Nox de la Vie. Might be worth looking into. Needs an escort. Not something I do often, but might be worth investigating.
I'm watching your flinty hide.
You're not afraid of the blessed beast, are you?
Oh, Witcher Geralt.
The White Wolf himself.
Good evening.
Suspiciously loud for a cemetery at night.
Long live Duchessa Anna Henrietta.
Ooh. Witcher Geralt.
Strange. Can't hear anything now. Tracks. Damn it. More fighting. Noises coming from the catacombs, it seems. So, noises coming from here. Not a soul. Strange. Doesn't look anything like a grave hag's lair either. Come to visit your grandpa's grave, I guess.
What the poking devils? Who are you? Who sent you?
So many questions, so few answers.
Blimey, you're the plumbing philosopher. Get the smarmy cat diddler, lads.
If I only had a crown for every time a bunch like this. grave robbers. None worth their salt would have left this. Here lies Margot de Corentin. Smashed, as if someone threw it against the wall. Louis de Corentin died on the day of St. Zoethan's remembrance. Pretty fresh. Funeral wasn't too long ago. No sign of monsters or grave robbers. Bit of a mess, that's all. Maybe this isn't the spot after all. Strange. Noise is clearly coming from that tomb. Impossible. Something's not right. Need to hide, see how things play out.
You'd rather lie about all day, flipping those cards like some dwarf. Disgusting.
Indeed. Better to stand at the door of Lebioda's temple, mumbling prayers from dawn till dusk.
Ingrate, I prayed for you, that you would cast off the yoke of gambling.
Fine job you did of it. Seems the gods had also heard enough of your cackling. And you? Why are you here? This is a private conversation.
What's this argument about, anyway?
Sod off! Not your concern.
Could help you resolve it.
I know not your name, but you must help me. I refuse to spend eternity at the side of this heathen. Remove him from my crypt at once!
Slow down. What's the problem?
This is my crypt, and this saintly shrew harangues me even in death. An eternity of nagging, the misery.
I was blind and a fool to marry him. He's a slave to the cards, prepared to wager his own child on a round of Gwent.
Once, damn it, and as a jest. How many times must I explain? And who sank our fortune into some silly statue of Lebioda?
Piety. That was my cause. The prophet immortalized would have transformed this land of blasphemy and betting. How was I to know it was all a fraud?
Because I warned you some 500 times!
Quiet. Shut up, both of you. Who does the crypt belong to, rightfully?
Must you ask? It's mine. My family's. The de Corentins. Are you illiterate?
True. But my dowry served to repurchase it from those you owed.
Look, if there's to be peace and quiet here, one of you's gotta go. Need to move one of you out.
Yes. Take him. Please. Do so. And I shall tell you where I hid his lucky Gwent cards.
What? I knew it was you. And now you would evict me from my crypt, then pay for the deed with my cards. Blast it all! Had I those very cards at the tournament in Belhaven, I'd still be alive. It's your fault, you pox incarnate, that they stabbed me to death.
They murdered you for your debts. I had nothing to do with it.
Come, I heed this good book-thumping wench. Mind, I know well where she hid those cards. I'll tell you myself, as soon as you've removed her.
Need to think about it. All right, gotta move one of them out.
Thus spake the prophet Lepiota.
Here in Beauclair, all's right and fair.
Well.
I married a dopey dullard.
Was that true? What's going on?
Pretty crap idea, sleeping at the clogs. Unless you don't mind some clever little beast making off with your coin pouch.
The notice, is that it? Are you a witcher, master?
Noises at the cemetery. You the one they bother?
Yes, and I'm alone in that, it seems. That is, no one else has bothered to take any steps, though all must fear the racket. I took the matter up with the ducal guard. They claim they found nothing, but I'm not sure they even bothered to look. What's left for me to do? Should I sniff about the cemetery myself?
How much will I get for this?
How much would you like? I don't believe I have that amount. What would you say to a festival discount? On account of the, tourney. Agreed.
The noises, they pretty regular?
Each night. I live next door. I hear it loud and clear, as if through a horn someone had stuck in my ear. Hawk! Ooh! Firk! And then whack! Thud! As if a mother bear slammed feet first into a cupboard.
Know exactly what you mean. Fine, I'll tend to it. Any victims? Someone go missing recently? Or are we just talking noises?
No one's come to harm, thank the gods. Why? Do you think it might be a monster?
Could be, but doesn't need to, though. Might also be grave robbers, tramps. Remains to be seen.
I can't rightly say what would be worse. Whatever the case, Godspeed, master.
When I was a young man,
Long live
we had
our
heaps
Lady
of
Anna
morals
Henrietta.
as one
Quest.
I see you fell for that pious tart's drivel. Drats! Ah, well, then listen. I've a request. Be a good fellow and set me in the chamber of the Gwent Friendship Society of Beauclair. It's just round the corner.
You a member?
That's just it. I was not. But I would have dearly liked to have been. And joining them in death shouldn't bother anyone.
Certainly doesn't bother me. I'll do it. Where's this chamber?
Once you enter the catacombs, go straight. The chamber will be on your right, near the corridor's mouth, and I thank you.
Deeper in the catacombs. Right, let's go. Chamber Louis mentioned. Gotta be. That ought to do. Right. High time Margot paid up. Done. Now where you got those cards?
Leave the city through the Cooper's Gate. Then we are right. Our house is easily recognized. A tree adorns the sign above the door. I buried the chest in the garden, beneath the rose bush.
Tree on a sign, rose bush. Think I got it.
Might I ask what you did with Louis? True, he knew nothing in life but Gwent, but I would still prefer he not spend eternity in a ditch or privy.
Don't worry about it. Found him a nice place. Ought to feel right at home. Farewell.
Witcher Geralt.
Oh!
Learn some bleating culture, Greylocks. You're in Tucson.
Mary had a little lamb whose face...
The exhibition of the Reginald Daubry Monument will remain closed until further notice.
Long live Toussaint! To be born in Toussaint is to be born under a lucky star.
All is in order.
Don't dare to think you've got carte blanche here.
Tree on the sign. Must be the house. Medallion's humming. Something's not quite right. just like she said. And the Gwent cards, as promised.
Now drink us some thicky pudding and bring it.
You shan't turn back a river with a rod. Six drink.
Disperse! The exhibition of the Reginald Dobry monument will remain closed.
The Witcher's not nearly as nasty as they make him out to be.
Eat, drink, and be merry. Thus spake the prophet Lebioda.
Hey there, I'm done. Cemetery ought to be real nice and quiet now.
To sleep in my own bed once more. The clogs has grown intolerably loud. The punters bellow like men possessed. One madman especially, always shouting, "Order in! Order in!" But tell me, at the cemetery, what was it? Beasts, as you claimed?
Yeah, really tough, demanding fight. Barely made it out alive.
Is it your codex? Forbids you from revealing the details? For the best, I dare say. There's a small premium for you. You've earned it.
Hey, Blondie, who blows your porridge when the bears are out to forage?
If only I had the coin.
Inscriptions in Elder speech. Salvation lies not in Dolnev. The professor's journal's long gone. Glory be to somebody else found out about it too. Should look around, see if I can find something else. Professor certainly can't do much to help me with my search. Footprints, narrow and shallow. Somebody small, light. Woman, maybe? Wonder where they lead. Damn it, trail breaks off. Wonder if the grave robber learned more than I did. Won't learn anything else here. Map Yen sent me will have to do. Also, Epitaph mentioned both Ellerin and Dolnevde. marked on the map's all wet now. Sonratur flows through there. Must be where the Valley of the Nord once lay. Need to explore the location.
You can't pull one over on me, Witcher. I can see your...
I'm my own master with a
I could go
bottle
for
in
some
front of
foie
me.
gras. Nice rich
Greetings.
A Witcher from the School of the Wolf, here in Toussaint. Greetings. I'm Lazar Lafargue.
Geralt of Rivia. Seem pretty enthused. Got a job for me?
Rather. Mind you, it's no monster hunt, but I'm sure you'll be interested all the same. I'm an armorer, see, and I've for years sought diagrams for Witcher armor of exceptional quality, Grandmaster level.
Heard of them. Never seen any, though. Thought they were lost.
Not quite. For I've been lucky enough to learn that their holders came to Toussaint. Alas, they then perished, but I know where. I just need a partner to help me retrieve them.
If you know where to look, why not get them yourself?
No offense, but do I look like a rough-hewn adventurer? Besides, who would serve my clients while I romped about seeking them? No, I'd rather leave it to someone familiar with such matters. Bring me the diagrams, and from them I'll forge for you whatever you fancy.
All these diagrams somehow wound up in Toussaint? How is that even possible?
Toussaint was once home to Tiensail, a legendary and now deceased elfin master armorer. Witches from all corners of the world came to him to forge their plate, their mail.
Heard about him. Supposed to have been the best.
And thus he charged a king's ransom for his work. Witches would take difficult, dangerous work to earn the coin to pay him. Some, alas, met with misfortune, and the diagrams they carried were left to rot with their earthly remains.
Got it. Find them, find the diagrams. But how can I know where to look for their remains?
As it happens, I learned my trade at Tiensail's side. So I heard the stories of the missing witches firsthand. What he told me, well, that is what discouraged me from seeking the diagrams out myself. We must strike a deal. I shall tell you all I know. In return, once you've found the diagrams, you will let me draft a copy.
What do you have on offer? Where do I look for these diagrams?
I know of 5 likely fallen witches, each from a different school of the wolf, griffin, cat, bear, and manticore. Which should I start with?
Tell me more about the bear, can you?
He appeared shortly after Master Tiensail took me on as his apprentice. I remember the bear-head medallion that hung from his neck. I remember a towering witcher who haggled like a fishwife.
Witchers never have too much coin.
True, this one clearly was not wealthy. But he pledged to bring us coin after he completed a contract at the Tufo vineyard, where a building had just collapsed. Time passed. The bear never showed, and my master sent me to the Tufo estate. As it turned out, the witcher had indeed accepted a job. Yet that was all they heard of him, and that is all I know.
The Griffin. What can you tell me about him?
He came some 200 years ago, but my master remembered him well. This witcher was not stripped of emotions, you see, as his colleagues were. He had taken on a contract at Fort Usa and required better gear. He showed my master his diagrams, paid a deposit, and was never seen again. Apparently he rode off one night from the fort, never to return.
Any idea where he went?
No. It said he left in a rush, so he may have left something behind. Only ruins remain of Fort Usa, but you may wish to search them.
School of the Manticore. Probably know the least about it, though once, long ago, wore some armor forged there.
My master said the Manticores have their fortress in the Far East. A century past, one of their number came to him, a witcher named Merton. He made a poor impression on my master. He stank like a dwarfen still, and quarreled fiercely all the time. Tiensail slammed the door in his face and told him to return when he sobered up. He would conduct no business with a drunk. The witcher, however, failed to return. Folk say he got into a booze-fueled brawl with the ducal guard. He was arrested and sentenced. Bastoy prison, where he was held, well, it's been a ruin for years. Still, you may want to start your search there.
I'd like to ask you about something else. Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
Can't pull one over on me, Witcher. I will see. Nothing to see here. Move along.
Disperse! The exhibition of the Reginald Daubry monument will remain closed until further notice.
Rolling on an empty stomach. Dreadful.
I say, have we met?
Rolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
Collapsed building. Foundations probably caved in. Literally undermined. The Witcher was hunting. Doesn't seem like he killed it. Gotta keep my eyes peeled.
Now, where'd you get them cutty tinkers?
You smell that? Those are the vapors of Tucson.
Entrance. Let's see if this Witcher left any tracks. His school symbol on the wall. Clever. Gotta keep a lookout for more. Must be the corpse of the Witcher from the School of the Bear.
Bread at the spring to your step, wine adorns your head with thorns.
Oh, bless me. Could I ever use a nap? Drink! Give me a drink! Night, laugh, and wine counsel no half-hearted measures.
What's it boots, greasy hair, blood on his jacket, what sloth.
Greetings. I hope your search goes well.
Managed to find something already.
Wonderful. I shall draft a copy. This is good. This at last will earn me the title of Grandmaster. I thank you, Witcher.
These diagrams. Where do I look for them? Let's talk about the other Witchers.
Of course.
Tell me about my brother, the Wolf.
His name was Adam. I remember him well. My master liked him, helped him find a safe, yet well-paid contract. A few years ago, an archaeological expedition arrived in Toussaint from Castel Gropia. They questioned my master about the elfin ruins at Termes. He warned them of the danger there, and recommended they take Aton as an escort.
What kind of danger did he mean? Any idea?
Legend claims wraiths haunt the chambers beneath Termes. We cannot say if there is any truth to this, but both the scholars and the Witcher disappeared without a trace.
Let's talk about the cat.
A year ago, Bartolome de Launay, the ducal armorer, asked me to confirm the authenticity of a Witcher diagram he had received by messenger. You see, at the time he was working on new armor for the ducal guard. A Witcher from the School of the Cat offered to sell him diagrams for a full set of gear. The diagrams would have been helpful indeed.
The diagram you saw, was it really a Witcher diagram?
Beyond any doubt. It's...
What up?
You see my message about Carnage?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure it was October when they're coming out, when Zara was saying not, and I was like, I remember being excited about Halloween for a reason, and I'm not like a dress up for Halloween or...
Well, I mean, it comes out in what? 2 weeks? 2.5 weeks?
The first.
About 2.5 weeks?
Yeah, man, I'm so fucking excited. Well, a lot of stuff has been, because of COVID and whatnot, part of the reason why I got HBO Max is a lot of new movies have been, like, premiering on HBO Max.
Right.
You know, like, for a month or whatever. Or a few weeks. So. Bro, I just got myself a 50 cal sniper rifle on this game, and I'm fucking just, like, murking people now. I shot like a person in the head, and their head just fucking exploded. And the 50 cal sniper rifle will do that shit. Like, I've seen that shit kill people in real life, and like, it, like, if you get hit in the right shoulder, let's say, with a 50 cal sniper rifle,
right,
that entire like quarter of your body is gone. Not just like, yeah, there's not just a hole there. Like, that whole shoulder, arm, everything is just disintegrated. It's fucking brutal, man. It's... Oh, man. I actually got to shoot 2 shots out of one before. When we were in Iraq, they took a giant 50-gallon drums and filled them up with like explosive stuff and put them out in the desert, and then we each got to take a couple shots.
Oh shit! Damn.
But I mean, set up with like when it's set up like that, like there's like not really any kick to it either though. So like the butt of the gun has a lot of like shock absorption, and farewell. You have the tripod that helps to steady it, or bipod, not tripod.
Still. Still no joke though. Let's see.
In basic training, we gotta shoot like grenade launchers and stuff like that, and like RPG and stuff. It was pretty cool.
Oh, nice.
We only gotta shoot like one a piece, but it was still fun.
Still. Yeah, I had a buddy who joined the Marine Corps. What was it, 2008? And when he was in basic training, he was shooting off the fucking grenade launchers from the undermounts. He said those were cool. Like when they're doing the practice to get shit in there, it's like he said so many people fuck that shit up.
Ours were on like a on a tripod, and you like sat down behind it. And it was almost like a how is it like? Trying to describe like kind of I don't know. Anyways, you just sit down and you're just like donk 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 donk, and then all of a sudden you're boom 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 boom. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I think he was using the undermounted grenade launchers. I don't know what was actually going on. I remember him telling me a story though from basic where they were doing team combat. You know, one team versus the other, and they're passing out the gear, and they ran out of knee pads, and they're like, Byron, don't fucking sweat, man. It's like you're not gonna get shot in the fucking knees. It's like the odds of you getting shot in the knees are fucking astronomical. So they're going through, right, and he goes and he's clearing a room, and when he goes and shoots this guy, when he goes down, the guy pulls the trigger and hits him in both fucking knees with rubber bullets. And he sends me a picture of him at work. I'm like, what the fuck is that? And he's like, dude, he's like, I got shot in the knees. And then he comes back from basic on leave, and he tells me the whole story. I'm just laughing. I'm like, the one time, it's like the one spot, they're like, oh, you're not gonna get shot. Your dumb ass gets shot. He's like, fuck you, Anthony. It's not funny. I'm like, yeah, it kind of is. Made me laugh.
Alright, I just got like, my guy just like got shocked, and like the whole screen just fucking got fucked up. That was weird.
Shit.
Massacred by a vampire.
It's weird. Every time I like go to click on your screen to like invite you or whatever, it shows like when it shows what you're playing or whatever, it shows like buildings in a city and stuff like that. I'm like, that's not on The Witcher. What the fuck is going on?
Huh. Well, I mean, technically there are buildings in cities, yeah, but I'm not building shit.
Yeah, but not like a. It almost looks like maybe Spider-Man.
Huh.
Have you played that recently?
Not recently, no. I don't have it installed on my hard drive anymore.
Footprints. Small, bare feet. Lead deeper into the cellar. Fell down the stairs. Broke his neck.
He screamed at me, and I want to know who the fuck it was. They're like, fucked my day up. So there's talks now that we might sign Michael Beasley, but then there's talks of the Lakers signing Kenneth Reed, and I'm like, why would you have him play with you on the Summer League? And he's a hustler, which we definitely need on the Blazers. And you're gonna let him fucking go sign up with a fucking competing team, you know? Like, what the fuck?
There's also talks that Portland might swap Damian Lillard for Kyrie Irving.
What?
Yeah, that's Bradley Beal's also on that market. I think the
Beal would not be a straight across trade, and Kyrie is a great player. I know nothing against his skill, but his mentality is just not. He's not mentally strong enough to be a leader of this team, like, in my opinion.
Oh, no, that I'm not arguing with. But no, I think the Bradley Beal trade would be Kyrie for Beal. Because I think Brooklyn just wants to move Kyrie Irving and move Jaden Harden to the point guard position.
Oh, man. We don't have to fight. I wish there was trades of McCollum being traded. Like, god damn it, everybody.
Well, if Portland trades Damian Lillard, that would pretty much just symbolize that they're
rebuilding, yeah.
Completely rebuilding, yeah.
And I know that Kyrie's one of those players that, like, if he gets to a team that he doesn't want to be on, like, he's not going to try. Like,
he'll force his way out of there. So I finally beat the main story again of The Witcher. I couldn't save Ciri. I figured out where I fucked up. So I'm gonna change the end. I'm gonna get a different ending when I beat the New Game Plus.
You said you couldn't save her?
No. You have to, when I was looking up the guide online, as they described it, you have to get 3 good points with her, which there's like 6 different points in the story that you can get these. I got 2 out of 3 that I needed to fucking get the ending I wanted. So, oh well. Now I know what I need to do.
I'm curious now how I did it, or if I did it now.
So, I mean, the first ending I got, fucking, she goes through the fucking portal and doesn't come back. Geralt gets sad, you kill the last crone, and then it just kind of goes to an ending where Geralt's just sitting in the hut. At least my ending, where Geralt's just sitting in the hut and he's just sitting there staring at the fucking Vesemir's medallion that was Ciri's, that Ciri took after Vesemir died. And then all these fucking monsters are just crawling in the hut, and it just slowly fades out and says The Witcher 3. That was the ending I got. That was twice I got that ending. I was like, what the fuck? I'm like, I did shit different. I'm like, I fucking said shit different. What the fuck? So, instead of going through the ending like 60 different times trying to figure out where the fuck I screwed up, I was like, okay, I'm just gonna go online and figure out what combination I need. So yeah, now I know what to do. Now I'm playing Blood and Wine for the first time, and fuck, this is a lot harder than I thought it was gonna be. Like, I started with Hearthstone, but I was like, I've already beaten this, so I don't want to fucking do this again.
Yeah, I never played the expansions. I'll probably...
Hearthstone is fun. It's just, it's a lot of traveling back and forth.
Just a lot of riding around and shit.
Yeah, like to and from, like, cause it's fun, but in the story, it's a good story. But as far as like having a lot of, it's not a new area. You just stay in Belen. Blood and Wine though gives you a whole new fucking expanded map. It's as big as fucking, probably as big as Belen, actually, or Vienna, whatever the fuck it is. Not the first little area you start in, but the second big city. Or map part.
Stinks.
I just know in Blood and Wine that you get Master or Grandmaster crafted Witcher armor, which gives you an extra set of bonuses.
Oh. Took a few bites out of it.
Yeah, I think I got like all the wolf armor created, and I think I got all the armor sets created for the most part. Whether they were upgraded or not, I don't think that was the case.
Oh yeah, if you still have the game saved with all that shit, you're good, because the 1.6 patch bugs the fucking wolf armor, the first quest to it. Yeah, like you go to the signal tower in Kaer Morhen, it doesn't even activate. You can't do shit. I was trying to do it earlier. It's because I wanted to get the Grandmaster wolf armor for my build, which was the attack hybrid, which was the attack sign build. Fucking, and that's the best armor for that. And because the fucking first set of the Wolven armor's bugged, I can't upgrade it. I need the first set of gear in order to upgrade each piece, which fucking screwed me. So I just said, screw it, I'm gonna go with the fucking Skull of the Bear again and just become a tank.
Well, the only problem is now is I've forgotten all the buttons and stuff like that, and so like whenever I go play now, like all the monsters are like level 35 or above, and so I just get my ass kicked over and over again, and I'm like, God damn it, and I don't remember all the potions and stuff like that. Like I don't remember anything.
Well, what you could do is start a new game, learn the basics of the game again, like the attack and stuff like that, and then just start, then just load back into your other game. And depending how far you are, because I'd recommend loading the game you have if you have it saved, because that 1.6 or that fucking, if you want to use the Wolven armor, that shit's glitched, and it's frustrating. Like it definitely discouraged me, because that's the whole reason like I was going after this. That was my whole build, and it fucked me. But I mean, the tank build I'm going with is what I did the first time, and dude, the King of the Wild Hunt, I smacked the shit out of Aridin. He had no chance. He barely touched me. Beat the fuck out of him.
I wish I remembered my ending that I got.
See, my buddy Dylan, he's like, I saved, because I told him, like, dude, Ciri dies. He's like, no, she doesn't. I'm like, yeah, she does, motherfucker. I'm like, she died for me. He's like, I saved her. I'm like, you lying sack of shit. There's no way you saved her. He's like, yes, I did. Da, 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 da. All this time, I thought he was fucking lying. No, turns out I fucked up, and I made the wrong choices, so. Oh, well.
Well, you said you generally pick good guy choices, though, so I don't
That's
see
not,
how you'd have...
That's not it. It's like, there's one part where, for instance, we're leaving the elves' fucking laboratory on Skellige, and Ciri wants to destroy shit because she's pissed off, and I told her to calm down instead of letting her do it. I should let her do that. It's more or less allowing her to vent her frustration, or two of the sorceresses want to speak to her. Instead of going in there with her, which is what you would think would be the obvious choice to build her confidence, no, you let her go in there by herself, and that helps build her confidence, and it's just like, fuck. I got a couple of points right, and I just screwed up. I had like 4 more opportunities I could have gotten, and I fucked up on 4 out of 6. So.
Need to speak to the Duchess.
Way to go, bro.
Yeah, now, hey, I learned, and it's been a minute since I played, so I didn't realize that that's what was the fuck. That's how you do it. I did not realize that was what triggered the sequences. Now I know this. Shit's gonna be different.
The Master Witcher lent his valiant hands to the defeat of the giant prophet.
Master Richard, is it true Virtue always trumps villainy?
Sometimes I can't figure out how to get to some of these Nero sites.
They make them. I think some of them are like more or less story.
Moral victory. That's what counts.
Maybe. Yeah. This one's up like on a hill, and there's like no obvious way to get over there. I thought there's like a cavern underneath that like makes you think maybe, okay, if you go under the cavern maybe you'll walk into it, but then the entire time you're inside this cave, the symbol's like above your head or whatever, so it's like, okay, well it's definitely on top of the mountain. Whatever, I give it up on it.
Yeah, it might just be story driven. Like I've had a couple of those in The Witcher where it's like hidden locations that I can't get to, or undiscovered locations, and there's still question marks. And then I'll go further into the story or further into or get a quest, and it'll unlock it. I'm like, motherfucker. So it might just, like I said, it might be a story. It might be part of the story. Or maybe it's just a path you're just not seeing. Like, I had those issues too.
Yeah. So man, this new job is, like, it's rewarding for sure, but it is, I am like way in over my head on this shit. Like, I have to learn, basically watch a whole bunch of webinars and like YouTube videos and learn basic like engineering kind of bullshit.
Bullshit.
Because I have to learn how to set up and design like HVAC systems inside houses and shit, and like find out like what stuff you can and can't do kind of shit.
Oh, fuck.
And I mean, I've installed for 3 years, so I vaguely remember a lot of the stuff that you can and can't do. I remember like the stuff you have to have for every job. But when it comes to like I went to a job today that somebody's asking questions about, and they're asking if they can basically move a vent in their floor from the master bedroom to in the hallway somewhere. And I'm like, fuck, I don't know if people can do that shit. Like, I'm not quite sure, actually.
I wouldn't even be in I couldn't even tell you.
So, Deacon, did you get to the point where you find Deacon's girlfriend again, or wife, or whatever?
No, I didn't get that far.
Oh.
I don't know. I mean, if you want to talk about it, it's fine. I'm not worried about spoilers because my fucking ass. I don't even own the game anymore. Somebody actually bought it off me, so I was like, okay.
Well, you end up finding her again, and she's like a complete fucking bitch to him. And I'm like, God, stop doing this bitch favors. It's pathetic.
I can't quit you.
It's begun. The fight shall have to end.
Gotta say it like Daryl. I can't quit you. Oh man. See, I had a pair of those headphones show from Wish, right? Those Beats that I bought. Fucking, they came in the box and everything, like brand fucking new. I paid $15 for those motherfuckers.
Damn, how'd you do that?
I bought them off Wish. I found an actual decent dealer. Like, it takes me a minute, man. Like, that's the reason why I charge so much. Is because it's like people are paying me for my fucking time mostly. It takes me forever to find the fucking those best deals of actually decent reps. But yeah, I'm going to order from them again. I mean, I can give $15 each and resell them for about, I don't know, 40 to 50 bucks, probably about 45.
We have to help him.
It's a decent way to make some extra money.
Yeah, my girlfriend's dad does like lawn care or whatever. Like, he runs his own little like lawn care truck and shit like that.
Oh.
And one of his customers, I guess, needs her hot water heater replaced, and she already has the hot water heater. And some plumber quoted her like $700 to replace it. So they asked if I could do it, and I was like, yeah. I was like, I'm probably gonna charge like $500 though. Like, I mean, she saves $200, and I make $500 for however many hours worth of work it takes.
Right. Oh, hey man, hell yeah.
And for the most part, it's just emptying it and then filling it back up and then lighting it.
Pretty much, and then yeah, I mean, should take you a few hours if you're doing it by yourself. But hey man, I mean, hell yeah. Hopefully you get that. Be some extra money in your pocket.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just still trying to pick up some little
side hustle job just to add more money to my fucking Chime account, which I use for my business. Well, the reason I want to do that is because if I can get $200 directly deposited within a year, which shit, I'll do that in fucking 2 weeks, every purchase I make with my Chime card helps build my credit back up. So I definitely am looking at it as a positive, since my credit is kind of shit.
That's not good.
Well, I mean, I've never really had a credit card, and you know, I mean, as far as like my credit history goes, it's not bad. It's just mostly like my debts are mostly just hospital bills I never paid because, you know, it's fucking overcharge you for a fucking hospital fucking visit.
Oh, okay, so the hospital
Shit like that, you know. I think I owed fucking PG&E money back in the day. That shit settled down, so it was shit like that. But I've never had like a credit card, so I've never actually built my credit before. So I'm trying new ways to do that without actually getting a credit card. Potentially getting myself in some financial trouble because I have a bad spending habit. So.
Well, little suggestion: go to Bank of America. Bank of America, and get a secured credit card. Have you heard of something like that?
No, I've never heard of anything like that.
Okay, so a secured credit card is essentially a prepaid credit card.
Right.
You give the bank $300, and they give you a credit card, and then you use that card to like buy groceries or something like that. Something that you're capable of paying off each month, and that you only spend up to about $150 worth of it. And then pay it off every month or whatever, or pay a majority of it off. And then with that credit card, with most credit cards, they run your credit check history or whatever once every 6 months, so once a year. And so you only get that credit boost those times that it checks your credit usage on that card.
Right.
Where a secured credit card, they do that once a month. So if you use it to, let's say, pay your phone bill or pay your gas or whatever, where the same amount's going to be taken out every month on this, and then that you make sure that you pay it off before the end of the month or whatever date they tell you to. That's a quick way to build your credit up too. And on that, if you go on to Experian, the app, you can find like shit that's on your credit history, and you can challenge some of that stuff. Like I apparently had a credit card opened up through Best Buy. It was like a $350 credit card, and I went onto that app, and then I took the challenge option, and I challenged it and told them that I'd never opened up the card, and that I've only ever been into that store like twice in my entire life. So.
Oh, shit.
And they got it off my record, and it boosted my credit score like 50 points. And so like I went from like before I had this card, I was down in like the 500s, and now I'm up in like the 650 to high 600s. So I'm trying to get like into the 700s before I like try to consider buying a house or anything,
You're right, to try and get as low of a score, or trying to get as low of a interest rate as possible.
Mm-hmm. And for like, my girlfriend and I are actually looking at buying a manufacturer's home, because it's like essentially the space rent and the mortgage payments on something like that is what it costs to rent a 2 or 3 bedroom apartment here in Oregon. So we were like, well, we might as well just buy a house. That way we can do whatever the fuck we want inside of it. We can have my dog, because I have a pit bull, and that's, it's not a problem, because I've got doctor's notes saying that she's a companion animal, which is bullshit, but it gets me around the rules of not allowing pit bulls to live there.
Right.
So.
Well, man, sometimes you gotta use the system to your advantage.
Sometimes you got to. But that's one way you can try to, if you wanted to look into it. All you have to do is give them $300, and it's essentially a prepaid credit card. And it's a quick way to build your credit score up.
Well, I definitely have to check that out.
My biggest thing that's holding me back right now is paying back my fucking student loan bills. I have like $16,000 in credit, or in debt with the student loans and shit.
Jesus. Yeah. Student loans are not going to get you in trouble too.
Well, the funny thing is, I got my associate's degree in applied science and health, and I'm not doing anything like that. I'm doing fucking sales. It's a little bit funny.
Isn't it great when you spend all that money on a degree that you don't use?
Yeah. I remember a teacher of mine back when I went to another thing I didn't use, massage school. I went to massage school right out of the military. And one of the advisors or whatever said that she had got her degree in communications, and then she was working as an advisor at a massage school. I thought that was kind of funny. A lot of people get their degrees in shit that they don't end up using. If I recommend anyone to go to college for anything, they'd probably get a business degree or a marketing degree of some sort, or so technology.
So that it actually could be of use to you down the road.
Yeah, technology, medical, or like business and marketing. Other than that, anything else, fuck that. Going to waste. It's a waste of money to get that debt and shit like that. Yeah. Even to be a teacher is a waste to get that debt.
I thought about getting an accounting degree.
That's actually not too bad. You can actually make some decent money with that.
Well, that and it helped me with my business. This way I don't have to pay
fucking accounting is boring as shit, though. I tried it.
I know it is, but I'm good with numbers, and it's just one of those things. But I figured this way, it's one less person I would have to pay at the end of the year to keep.
Right. No, but I mean, by all means, man, if you can do it, more power to you. I tried taking one accounting class, and nope, not for me.
Monster's no threat. No need to kill it.
Because I had the same idea as you. I was like, well, it would be cool if I open up my own gym someday, then I can do my own accounting and not have to pay somebody. I'll pay somebody. It's okay.
There are certain things that I will do that with, yes. But there are things I'd rather just do myself. Right. Well, I mean, I also want to get I want to learn marketing and fucking get a business degree. Things that will actually help me. I was looking at that for a minute.
Yeah, my buddy started getting his accounting degree, and then he stopped going to school for whatever reason for it, and started just fucking around. And now he's like, I'm gonna go back and finish getting it. I'm not that far off from having it and stuff like that. And you can be a CPA or something like that, certified.
Oh, certified accounting professional or whatever.
Yeah, something like that. And
certified professional accountant or whatever. Like that.
But they make good money working for companies. If you
they make
do the accounting.
Money. They make great money during tax time too.
See to our young hero. Hop, hop. We must make off, Miguel. We had been long awaiting.
No, I'm also looking at ways to, because I want to build a business. I'm kind of already started building the website on through a free app on my phone, which so I don't own the actual domain. But I'm trying to get that shit going so I can build that into something, and then turn this vending machine business into something, and then utilize that to, I don't know, do something else. I wanted to build replica cars, old school replica cars, and resell those during August nights in Reno.
I wanted to do that long ass time ago, build a replica fucking, I don't know, Shelby GT500 or something.
Yep. I was looking into it. It's like 25 grand for the kit, and then what you'll need for everything. But you can resell that shit. If you know what you're doing and do a proper job, you can resell that shit during August nights for fucking 55 to 60,000 easily. Because you can't find, because again, even though it's a replica car and you say, hey, yo, replica, it's still a Shelby GT500. It's hard as fuck to find those cars anyways.
Right.
So.
Come, we must find.
But things like that I was looking into. I'm trying to, like I said, it's all about building my small company into one giant conglomerate, to where I don't have to work.
Yeah.
I could be like Benzo or I could be like fucking the motherfucker from Amazon.
Yeah, I mean, my goal is to hopefully get a few like houses where I can be renting them out, and my only work is to maintain those houses. Like, other than that, like, if I can get that to be a steady income and then own the houses or whatever outright, then I don't have to work at all. I can just live off those incomes every month.
That's not a bad idea.
I just put like a certain percentage aside for repairs or whatever, like. And then obviously you have to pay a lawyer to write out a document that says that if anything they ruin or break or whatever, they have to pay. They have to pay to fix, and if it's anything that breaks because of old age or whatever, then the landlord has to fix kind of shit.
I was thinking about. Well, my brother-in-law was talking about wanting to eventually trying to save up to get an apartment complex. Him and his roommate were looking into that.
A good one is buying a fourplex.
I was looking into that myself. I was like, a fourplex wouldn't be a bad idea, because if you get one that's already fully rented out for a decent price, you'd already have income. So
right, and then on top of that, like, you just get what the hell is it? If you wanted to buy one, you get your credit good enough, and then you can use like a first-time home buyer's loan or whatever, and buy something like that.
I was looking into that though too, like a fourplex, even a duplex.
Yeah, anything like that where you can rent out one half and make sure that it pays for both or whatever.
Yep.
Or for 3/4 of it, whatever.
Basically enough to where all you have to worry about is maybe electricity and fucking. Well, I mean, you figure at the end of the year, you just have to put enough aside for fucking whatever your mortgage and land payment would be.
The matter of the Witcher's employ some time past, definitively. Since you have broached it, nonetheless, let us discuss Geralt's pay. Are the legends true? Do Witchers usually demand that which you find at home, yet did not expect?
Not quite, Your Grace. Law of surprise. It's something we invoke at times, but rarely.
There was a horde there. Now they disappeared.
This law sounds rather romantic. On the other hand, on returning to the palace, we would likely find impatient petitioners or a set of sample fabrics for a new place.
Some like military fucking dude came up with this experimental napalm that I'm supposed to go try out on some like super horde.
And the sum of coin. You will doubtless consider this added. Title to the
I hope this shit
shall
works.
be given to you at once. Surely you'll need lodgings while you hunt. The coin, however, will be yours only once you have slain the beast.
Lovely, generous gesture, Your Grace. Although Bianco, isn't it the Duchy's temporary morgue?
Is it now? The Chancellery's bungled things again, we fear. Not to be left unsupervised for one instant. Yet, in its mood, a morgue should present minimal problems to a witcher. What's more, nothing enhances a wine's reputation better than a grim legend.
Thank you, Your Grace. I accept the contract, of course. But as I said before, I'll need some information. How did it start? Who was the first victim?
Crispy was He was famed once for his many glorious tournament victories. Then he grew old, hung up his sword, and took to winemaking.
Crespi was not loved by the wine merchants. He was ruthless in business, thought to cheat many times. Asked for a dispensation from all didn't want. Once you've taken the oath,
Careful, baby lungs.
you remain a knight.
Please.
How'd he die? Where'd they find the body?
Quite unusual in the circumstance.
I'm smoking a I just broke down a generation joint.
One of his fellow feastgoers noticed he was missing.
So I think it's like third generation. It's like 3 different weeds in that motherfucker right now.
Propped against the town pillar, his sword hanging from
Felt good.
He had died of wounds inflicted with claws, not a weapon. Blows of great force.
So he died suddenly, but the body was on its knees, meaning someone posed it.
So it seems.
Second murder. Tell me what you know.
In the city there are certain nooks. No reasonable ventures there after dark. Ramon Dulac's corpse was found in one such place. With the first murder, terror gripped the city. Its inhabitants grew wary, kept to safe areas. Consequently, news of the second victim came to us from a group of concerned cut-persons.
Criminals fear the beast? Telling in a way. Take it you've excluded the possibility that Ramon died at the hands of these bandits.
Do you believe me an amateur? Not hands, but claws killed Ramon Dulac. The wound was deep.
His body was found dressed in a nightshirt, a pillow placed on his head, and his sword replaced by a red one. Ramon Dulac, a knight who but a dozen years past was an advisor to our father, the Duke.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to make him look ridiculous. Maybe revenge was the motive.
It's not out of the question. Dulac had shady dealings with the criminal underworld, but no one ever came forth with concrete proof of any of his doings.
So, first 2 victims were knights, best years behind them.
The same could be said of the third. Sir Delacroix was wont to claim that in modern times knights face new challenges, enterprise being the latest addition to the chivalric virtues.
He made a veritable fortune in the grain trade. Palmerin even nicknamed him Sir de la Stitch.
Found a coin pouch on his body. Contained florins dating from various times, hailing from different provinces of the Empire.
Delacroix loved coin, true, but had no patience for numismatics.
Lots of similarities between victims. All the bodies were
Is Zara recovered from the whole,
Okay, so he got better from the COVID, right? And then caught, what was it? He caught another virus because the baby got sick. So he's now dealing with what the baby's dealing with. So he's congested again, coughing. He hit me up yesterday. He sounded like shit, and I'm like, "So you beat Rona just to get sick again?" He's like, "Fuck you." I'm like, "Yeah, it sucks to be you right now."
Knights of Toussaint swear fields
Yeah,
to
it does.
virtues, exactly.
Honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
5 virtues. Why are they so important to your knights?
Strange question.
Your Grace, forgive me. I'm a foreigner trying to understand another land's customs.
You are forgiven. According to legend, the virtues we cultivate were bestowed upon us by the laity of the lake. How we truly came to espouse them, none remember. In Toussaint, we believe men of low birth should be simple-hearted and obedient. We expect much more, however, of our knights. They are to be soldiers and courtiers, lords and servants. Thus the need for clear moral guidelines. At the time of his dubbing, a knight vows to demonstrate throughout his life honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
Beast seems to be pointing out moral decay, denouncing it. Victims were all humiliated. Might have been murdered to emphasize their lack of specific chivalric virtues.
Honor compromised by the pillory. Wisdom by ridicule. Generosity by a coin pouch shoved down a throat. It seems to fit true, though not perfectly.
Can't discount the theory if it's on the lips of everyone in town. Say our reasoning's right. Next murder will be just as showy and denounce the victim's lack of the fourth virtue, valor. We can also assume that victim will be an elder knight.
Let's think. At the moment, all the knights are either at the tourney grounds or in the palace gardens. Our annual hare hunt shall begin there shortly. Have you heard of the custom?
Milton mentioned something. Seemed excited to prance around in a bunny costume. Not sure why. Hang on. Strange circumstances. A knight advanced in years. The famed cowardice of rabbits.
Could it be that season? Is Milton de Peyrac Peyren the next victim?
Milton also knew Delacroix. Told me so down by the river.
Damien! To miss something so obvious. De Peyrac Peyren, Crespi, Delacroix, and Delac formed a knightly team. It was years ago, but...
They were a team?
We were close friends, tightly knit, and as such earned the trust of our father, the Duke. We often witnessed him turn to them with delicate matters. Later, their paths diverged.
Unlikely to be a coincidence. Beast must know it too. It's a lead, I'm sure. Your Grace, we need to find Milton immediately.
Rather problematic. You see, the garden entertainments are due to start, and he's disguised as the hare, hiding somewhere, waiting for some tipsy courtiers to find him. The hare's hiding place isn't carefully guarded.
We must call off the game at once.
First and foremost, we must remain calm. Then, order the garden searched immediately, but discreetly. By no means can we disrupt the festivities. Panic will only incite the beast to strike soon. And you, Richard, follow me. My gardens, my night, I shall take it home. A murder is out of the question. I will not allow it. Not near my palace. Voices, ready our horses. Your Grace!
What the hell? Why, I should...
Your Highness,
Mind it doesn't get wrinkled. Onward! Hey! That is silk! Be careful! Give it to me!
Your Grace seems right at home in South.
Like the wind! Clear a path! Clear the way, I said! must go to where the game is being held. The participants must find a unicorn's horn, a golden fish, and a phoenix egg. With these in hand, they can deduce where the hare, Milton, hides.
And we need to find those things too.
We've no other option, but time is of the essence, so we shall have to break the rules. Through here. I shall show you where the hunt plays out. Then we will split up. You will get hold of the unicorn horn and the golden fish. But I nabbed the phoenix egg. That will be quickest.
Golden fish. Do I think that's rod or a net?
Please. It's not a real fish. Look there, towards the water. See the lights? The hunters are trying to hook the fish from boats. You must simply dive in and find it.
The unicorn. How do I catch it?
It's terribly skittish, true, but I'm sure you will find a way to earn its trust. It runs around over there, look. The golden fish and the horn both contain things or clues that will help us find Milton. Once you have fish and horn, find me among the other phoenix egg hunters. All clear? Then let's get to it.
Fiorano of the 12 Monkey. I do encourage you to try.
Oh!
Perhaps an apple will work. Or some sweets.
We would not be in this predicament, dear sister, were you still a virgin.
Do you really wish to have this conversation again? Here and now?
Hush, we will spook the beast.
Hey folks, gonna have to ruin your fun. Sorry.
Who's that?
That did not go according to plan. That was the most stressful horde I've ever killed.
Come on, stay calm.
What kind of horde did you... Oh, is that the one where you had to drop the fucking experiments with napalm?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Well, they don't ever respond the way you expect them to respond, so...
That's hardly fair.
Like, my goal was to, like, try to, like, force them to go a certain way, and they all just went wherever they wanted to.
Listen, I didn't break any rules.
Well, what fun would it be if you could predict everything, right?
No, I understand the challenge to it. Just, whew.
Gardens are huge.
That was stressful. I even caught myself on fire trying to throw napalm.
Oh.
Thank God for health packs.
Right. I'm sure you're not the first person. I'm sure you're not the only person that did that.
Oh yeah. I was honestly expecting to die, and then figure it out the next time. Man, and my dude was supposed to do cover fire for me, and I did not hear one cover shot once. Not once.
Did someone just dive in the water? Perhaps that's the way to do it.
Sure,
Yeah, that's usually how it goes, though. Your fucking teammates never give you cover fire.
It's because he's black. I mean, it's because I'm white. Have you guys played that Godfall game ever again?
I haven't gotten on it in a while, but I've been playing The Witcher, so... And Zara hasn't really been on his PlayStation. He's just been kind of... He's been playing that fucking fan-ran WoW game. So I haven't really been able to get him to play anything. Yeah, he's just... I actually haven't really heard too much from him until yesterday. He's been actually off party for the last few days, so...
I don't know if I like the fan-made WoW. I mean, it sounds interesting, but...
He's been having a blast with it.
Hey, wait. Stop. It's important.
King Cormorant, sire, accept this offering we bring. Prithee cast upon us your merciful eye, and bear before us its secrets.
As the moon is heavily coursed of trace, in my domain I await that moment of grace, when a soul of good or ill repute brings me a gift, fitting tribute.
A key.
Why, what stretch?
He's ruined the game!
How long is the Batman Arkham Asylum game?
If you just play straight through the story, about 12 to 18 hours.
Okay.
It's not super long, but it's good. Now, if you do everything else, it'll take you a bit longer, especially with the Riddler trophies. Arkham City is where it's at. I mean, I recommend beating Asylum just to beat it, unless you want to get every trophy. But Arkham City is the shit. Like, that game is nuts, especially with the Game of the Year edition. It's just so much. There's just so much to that game. It's so fully fleshed out. And then Arkham City is just a bigger version of Arkham Knight is just a bigger version
or something like that, or what?
No, they're all their own game. Arkham Asylum is his own game, own story. Arkham City is its own game, own story, and then Arkham Knight's his own game, own story. I mean, they all intertwine into each other, but they're each their own game.
Who wrote this drivel? The king had grown, hollowed out with haze.
At the time when Asylum came out, great game.
No, the hare is obliged to hide here in the gardens. No. If they grow, follow out the float of haze, the leopard feather. You get green. Then mouse, starting with what head heart cheese. Why, it's greenhouse.
Pretty clever. That sounds right to me.
There are several greenhouses in the gardens, but only one with a door that locks. And the key to it looks just like the one we found.
Greenhouse it is then. Let's go.
a bunch of bitch errands over here. Gotta go find some dude some headphones.
Hey man, go be a gopher. Go for this, go for that. You got it. Enjoy it. Builds character.
Right.
I'm here.
This belonged to you, maybe?
It did, but you may keep it. I've a new one. I do not know you. I've done you no harm. Yet first you butchered a Bruxer who was dear to me. Now you pursue me. Why?
You've killed 4 innocent people, at least.
And you? How many innocents have you cut down?
I don't kill innocents.
You know what movie I wish they would redo now that technology's better is fucking Spawn.
You know, I think they are redoing it, at least for a series.
Have Wesley Snipes play fucking Spawn.
No, I think they had. I'm pretty sure they were talking about bringing the series back.
Like a TV series?
Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was. I'm not sure.
That'd
if
be
it was,
brutal as fuck.
It might be on HBO Max, but I think Todd McFarlane he's been talking about it for a while, wanting to bring it back. Either a movie or the series.
I need to watch the cartoon series on HBO Max and see. I never watched that cartoon series.
That shit was brutal. I actually had to. It was on Netflix originally when I was watching it the first time. That shit is pretty fucking brutal. Just like, you know.
I won't let you kill again.
to stay where you are. Regenerate.
I know you're in trouble. I can help.
I'll help myself.
No, he's my friend.
Yes, Geralt, it's me.
Regis? You all right?
All is well. All's in order. Wounds such as these heal on vampires in moments. But we've not seen one another in ages, my friend. At least in human terms, that is.
How's this even possible? Last I saw you...
I was a bubbling, shapeless smear, having been rather spectacularly melted into a column of a certain castle. In somewhat better shape now, as you can see. Hardly peak form, mind you, but were I human, folk would think me a demigod, I dare say.
I'm sorry. What happened? It was my fault. Never got a chance to apologize.
No need, Geralt. Bygones. I did not have to join you on that expedition. No one twisted my arm.
Miraculous regeneration. How do you manage it?
I had help. From the one you hunt.
Him? How? And what have you been doing all these years?
Not the time nor place for such stories. I suspect we'll get a chance to speak at ease and at length later. Now, however, we must deal with the reason that brought us both here.
You see the cool catch today? By, I think it was like the old Redskins team, whatever they are now.
Oh, the Washington football team? No, I didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't catch any highlights.
Oh, I just saw it on Instagram. It's pretty fucking cool looking. He like caught it. The ball went through the opposing team's hand, like the opposing team was gonna catch it. It went through his hands and then went into his hands, but he had to like jump up, turn the opposite direction, and then catch it over his like far right shoulder, and then fall. And as he caught it, both his feet were in bounds or whatever, and that was all that. It was pretty awesome play.
I'll have to check out Instagram later and see if I can find it. I haven't really been on social media today.
Exactly done a great job with that. He's killed one knight since I got here. At least 3 others before I arrived.
For good reason, I'm sure. Understand, Dettlaff is not some decadent shit who kills for sport, or to assuage a dryness of throat or a dullness of mood.
So in your opinion, what are his reasons?
Precisely what I wish to find out. And then I will convince him of the error of his ways.
Got a lot of faith in the guy.
Despite appearances to the contrary, you two are quite alike. You've both noble hearts, yet you both are wont to perform ignoble deeds. When circumstances force you to, of course. Remember the year 964?
That was 3 centuries ago.
Blind fear gripped Rivia, Lyria, and Spala. Women and children were dying. Their mutilated, dismembered corpses littered the fields.
Brute of Lyria. Read about it. Chewed up almost 200, then fell to a common poacher supposedly armed with a dagger blessed by some prophet.
It fell to Dettlaff, who then found a poacher asleep in the brush near his snares and dropped the fiend's corpse at his feet. And thus, a legend was born.
Awfully good of him. But do I need to know this?
Yes. So you'll understand Dettlaff is no cold-blooded killer. I believe he's landed in some mess and he sees no way out.
What makes you say that?
Vilgefortz melted my body. Dettlaff found what was left. As per our codex, he had a choice. To leave me where I was.
If we had like a zombie apocalypse, do you think how many months or years or whatever do you think you would last?
The latter. Regenerated me at no small expense of his own.
I don't know. I think it'll last for a minute, but
the gravity.
What do you think would kill you?
Same thing it means to a human.
Oh,
You owe him your life.
probably myself. I'm probably doing something stupid.
Like trying to jump from point A to point B or whatever.
Yeah. Or think I can get in and out of a situation.
I think I'd get killed by trying to trust somebody, going against my better judgment, and be like, I can trust this person, and then like, killed.
In point of fact, he prefers the company of lesser vampires and shuns that of humans. If he walks among you, killing egregiously, it only means
Yeah, see, I wouldn't have that issue. I don't really trust people, especially in that situation. I'm like, no.
Anything specific?
You get on. Have a nice day.
I mean, you have to pick and choose, though. Eventually, you have to make a little group or whatever. You can't survive completely solo.
Well, I mean, it makes it a little easier to get around.
Oh, this motherfucker.
But is it the case this time?
I hate when people snipe me.
Gotta find him before something upsets him even more, and all Beauclair is awash with blood.
Well, we share a culture.
You got a sniper, bitch. Oh, it wasn't a sniper.
I mean, when I find him, you know.
I know you've a contract on his head. Yet your true task is to stop the beast killing, not necessarily to kill the beast. Am I right?
All in all, sure.
Let us find him. By the time we do, I hope I'll have convinced you Dettlaff is no monster.
Fine, all right already. But for now, evidence is stacking up against him.
Hear that?
The posse. Knights must have tracked me here.
I prefer they not find me here. I've makeshift quarters at Mère Lachaise Long Cemetery. We'll meet there.
See you.
Witcher, we flew here as fast as our courses would carry us. Yet I fear we're late all the same. Pray, where is the beast?
Still investigating. About to inspect this site. Withdraw your men before they trample all over the evidence.
Sirs, we must let the Witcher do his work. Milton's murder cannot go unavenged.
She looked at me, all right. Looked right at me.
Keep calm. Start no brawls.
No point complaining.
Quite the fragrant whiff. What is the pheasantry stewing up? best cure for the beast. A witcher.
Lepiota's wheezing lungs. A real witcher.
Were wine from Poo Poo Pressed. It's wonderful.
Alright, bro. I'm gonna get off here in a little bit.
Alright, man.
Alright, peace out.
Later.
Witches, I've a matter of prime urgency and import. I must speak to you.
Your wound. Feeling better?
It's healing splendidly, though I am to avoid trouble for some time. To be frank, that is precisely why I wish to speak with you.
Want me to stand in for you? Take on some trouble on your behalf?
That could very well be the case. You see, there is a maiden, nay, a lady. I suspect someone's cast an ill spell upon her. A curse, perhaps.
Let me guess. She suddenly grew cold, haughty, and distant, though the night before she was flirtatious and alluring.
Tut tut, Witcher. You jest, yet the matter is grave. Though true, the lady in question is dear to my heart. I shall not deny it. I fear she has fallen victim to ill magic, and knows no one she could turn to for help.
What makes you think she might be cursed?
You must keep all I say to yourself, I beg you. I would never dare to be so indiscreet normally, yet I'm troubled about her, for her. Vivian shuns the company of others. Though the fairest maid at court, she keeps men at a distance. I thus determined I would resort to trickery.
Trickery? That even befitting of a knight?
In war, yes. And what is love if not battle? As it were, one evening I crouched in hiding outside her seamstress's home. As Vivian emerged from it, I too emerged, ever so gently but convincingly collided with her, then promptly offered to escort her home. She consented. At first, all augured well. I proposed a more scenic route. She agreed. I made kindly forays into conversation, and she even began to respond as we neared the end of our route. Then suddenly, mid-speech, from her mouth there flew a most hideous shriek. I stopped stone cold in my tracks, while she turned red, then promptly ran off. I did not give chase, that time. I attempted to approach her on several ensuing occasions, to learn what had happened, for I feared she had become entangled in some trouble. I noted that often, come night, she ventures into the woods, where I've seen her walk about a glade near a pool. I've striven on occasion to follow her, but lost track each time. It seemed then she'd melted into the air.
Notice any other strange behavior? Additional symptoms?
No, Vivian's avoided me wholly since the first encounter. But folk gossip.
What about?
They say she's secretive, that no one ever sees her after dusk. that she's wanted to suddenly disappear.
Nothing unusual about any of that. Sound you heard. She might have just had a sore throat.
Had I thought it possible the sound was natural, I never would have taken up your precious time.
Tell me more about Vivian. Who is she? What's her story?
She's Her Enlightened Highness's lady-in-waiting. Her mother was a lady-in-waiting, her father a knight. That is all I've learnt, for the Duchessa grows angry when asked about her. Vivian spends her days within the palace walls. Yet we are in luck, for she has been named the tourney's patroness this year. Thus, each participant will be granted an audience with her.
Got a problem then. See, I'm not a participant.
I've devised a solution already. You shall take my place in the lists and thus gain the chance to speak to her. I was looking forward to winning the tourney, very much so. Yet for Vivian, I am prepared to sacrifice anything.
Hardly a regular job, this. Not often I gotta take part in a tourney to fulfill a contract. Fee can't be anything ordinary either.
I'm no magnet to command heaps of coin, but naturally I shall award you a just amount. How much do you demand? Agreed. That is an amount I can indeed muster.
This tourney, how's it work exactly?
It is the year's grandest and most important contest. Knights from all corners come to face off for the grand prize, and more importantly, for glory. A demanding test of knightly prowess in horsemanship, marksmanship and fencing. I qualified for the first time, had great hopes of winning. Yet...
Yeah, I get it. Anything for Vivian. Fine, I'll look into it. Gotta admit, piqued my curiosity.
I shall be forever in your debt. Now, we must ensure you are not eliminated from the tourney before you can meet Vivian.
Meaning?
Could you show me how you shoot, ride and fight, perchance? And you must learn the tourney rules, know how to apply them in practice. I did not mean to suggest I doubt your abilities. Everyone must train, even a witcher. Besides, the tourney contests must surely differ, require skills you don't usually apply, races above all. The choice is yours. Where shall we start?
Marksmanship. Feel I need to do some shooting.
Come with me. The marksmanship contest shall pit you against another for the best time and score. He who hits all his targets first wins.
Hope my aim's as good as that Cupid's who shot you.
Sometimes when you speak, I miss the meaning entirely.
Hit the red targets. Once more.
Done.
Where to now? If you wish to know more... She's not mine. Now you must go to the inscription.
I'm my own master with a bottle in front of me.
Greetings. Want to join the lists?
Naturally. We must first see to formalities, however. At Guillaume's request, I have looked into your personal history in its heraldic aspects.
Really? What did you come up with?
My findings show you may take part as Geralt of Rivia.
What a surprise.
Or as the Honorable Ravix of Forhorn. It's not every year we have a combatant who can boast of 2 crests. Which do you prefer?
I'm Geralt, not about to fight under a false name.
You may now take the shield bearing your crest.
I'm a Witcher. Shields aren't something Witchers ever use in combat.
Who mentions using it in combat? Not I. The shield commemorates your participation in the tourney. You may take it as a souvenir.
In that case, thanks.
Have you been instructed as to the tourney's challenges, prizes, and vows? If not, I do hope you will allow me to tell you about them.
Gonna come right out with it. I'm a sucker for pride.
The winner of each contest shall receive a trophy. Whoever has the best result once all contests have played out shall face last year's champion in a final duel for glory and the title. Should you defeat the reigning champion, the grand prize will be yours. This year, a sword forged especially for this occasion by the one and only Cornelius of Isengard, a famed master weaponsmith. Her illustrious highness had it brought all the way from Nazaire.
Feels like I know everything I'd ever want to know about
Splendid.
I swear on Her Grace's illustrious garter to respect the chivalric virtues in competing.
May the gods succor you in your endeavors to overcome. Sign here, please, then fill out these forms. That is all I need from you. Now, as arranged by Guillaume, you shall be fitted with appropriate armor for the tourney.
Shiny.
You have also been assigned a tent for the tourney's duration. It stands near the arena. Good luck.
All work and no play, right?
Right, Edrica clams, duck sniffles,
Yeah, that's what I like. Maybe this
Geralt, well, I'll be... Have you decided to turn knight-errant?
All jesting aside, here on a job. You in the 22?
Am I? Ha! I shall square off against Rainfan of Atre. I saw him just moments ago, a nervous wreck, stuffing his nose with fish steak, no less, as if that would aid his determination.
Guessing that's against the rules.
But who's to tell the Nilfgaardian what to do? Listen, Geralt, I've a tip for you. The timing of your marksmanship duel is such that you shall have the sun in your eyes.
Makes no difference to me either way.
Or will it give you any pleasure? Since, as it is, we must both wait, play me in a round of Gwent. Should you win, I shall swap with you. To me, a southerner, the sun is no hindrance.
Never turned down a round of Gwent.
I congratulate you. We shall swap as agreed. We've passed the time rather nicely. Lady Vivian should appear forthwith. I'm off to face my first challenge.
Good luck.
Fair knights, I salute you. The honor and duty of tourney patron have fallen to me this year. Fight honorably, so that I may bestow upon one of your number the tourney's grand prize. You have sworn your vows. You have readied body and soul. The time has come to test them.
Behold Horm Akispark of the Mechtian royal line. His name's quite the mouthful, a true challenge to rhyme. His targets to be hit centrally and true are the ones in blue. Against him new blood, a knight unknown till now. Sir Geralt of Rivia, give us a bow. The targets he must with his quarrels thread are red.
May the better man win.
Like a lover closely clasping but one fair teeth, Geralt's heart strewn with joyous victory and bitter defeat. Geralt jumps ahead, leaves the other. Sir Geralt of Rivia had trounced his foe, pounded him soundly, immersed him in woe.
Your prize, sir. A crossbow adorned with your crest. I congratulate you.
Thank you, my lady. Would you tell me about the other prizes?
Alas, I cannot devote more time to you than to the other combatants. I have duties to attend to. Forgive me.
My medallion's vibrating strongly. Can only mean one thing. Magic.
The explanation is disappointing, I'm afraid. The fragrance I use, it's mixed by a sorceress.
To lose to an opponent such as you is a victory of its own. Accept my congratulations as well.
Thanks.
Good work! In the interim, I managed to determine which tent Lady Vivian occupies. Perhaps you could find a clue within it.
You're right. Vivian's cursed in some way. Sensed it when she opened the tourney.
In that case, we've no time to lose. Let us go.
Give me a minute. Need to catch my breath.
Are you ready? May we go? This is her tent. You must look inside. Search it. I shall hoot like an owl should someone approach.
Claw marks, that's clear. Not sure what beast left them, just that it's big.
Oh, fair Vivian. Thou hast dove's eyes within thy
Jar of
lips.
concealing
Thy lips
ointment.
are like a thread of
Powerful
scarlet.
magic at work here.
Two breasts are like...
Clothing's all dark green and yellow. Seems Yen's not the only one with a fixed color scheme. Hairs and salts. Used to make compresses.
Someone approaches. Quickly!
You were supposed to hoot.
We shall speak later. We must return to the tourney now. It's time for the second contest.
Sirs, what seeks you in my lady's tent? Inspiration? Begone from here. Why were you in there?
Tourney business. Nothing of import.
The flower of chivalry. Strapping lad.
Joseph!
Behold, gallant knights and ladies decorous, gaze at the host assembled before us. Look upon chivalry's best and most storied. Come from far lands, here to seek glory. Hear now their names as I shout them aloud. Savor their titles, of their presence be proud. Halmarin, the Baron of Longthal. Linos of Metina. Reinfarn of Atra. Horm Makaspark of Make. Dodimir of Troy. Guy de Boisfriend, in service to the Duchess. Delwyn of Craigiau. Count of Dondal. And say of Lyria and Rivia a prince. Geralt of Rivia. For Gregoire of Montgorgon, let out a roaring cheer. The faint power of silence, tawny champion from last year.
Today's winner of contests, his victory to secure, shall face Sir Gregoire in a challenge severe. Does ignorance demand a bard intercede? Does someone need telling how tourneys proceed?
Yes, I do, if you please.
Ere the sands from the glass retire.
Any chance you could say it normally?
None at all. Ere the sands from the glass retire, and hearty toil your steed does tire, neath all the gates you must guide your horse, and each of 5 targets strike with bolts. Each dummy felt adds more sand to the glass, and each true shot bolt repeats the task.
Yep, all clear now.
How dare you enter a tourney for nobly born knights? Your knighthood came through the grace of my mother Meath, Queen of Lyria and Rivia, whom you treacherously deserted mere days later. Your presence here is an offense to my honor.
And yours is an offense to my eyes. If you're done, step aside, Prince.
The tourney's protector, the mate Vivian. Her beauty entrances both beasts and men.
My heart's greetings, dear knights. May my grace guide you and show you the path of honor, valor, and glory. Accept my wishes of good fortune, sir, and devote all your strength to the tourney, and only it.
The time has come for you, Sir Knight. Mount your steed. Swift be your flight. Ladies and gentlemen of lineage illustrious, soon steeds shall swarm like ants most industrious. To beat time's passage they'll ride like the gale. What a sight to behold, what a lark, what a tale. Before us Geralt from Rithia come, fast as the wind, bright as the sun. Thunderous roar, hoofs pound the ground. No legion of drummers could make such a sound. corpse! Will he last? Endure and keep pace! What tension! What... A race of such style, such grace, such speed. To watch was a pleasure, a treat indeed. To honor our entrance, praise each fair night, we shall feast from eve till dawn's first light. The finest of wine and foods shall be served. If you've blood in your veins, come collect what's deserved.
I congratulate you. Here, your prize. A saddle adorned with your crest.
Many thanks.
By the way, my maid saw a man with white hair sneak out of my tent. Did you know who it might have been?
No idea.
How juvenile.
Congratulations on your win. In stellar style, no less. Ah, I no longer regret I was not able to participate. Almost.
We must drink to this. Come with me to the feast. We shall await Vivian together.
Lead the way.
So, any thoughts on Vivian?
Her beauty's striking.
That is not what I ask.
Still too early to say anything I'd be willing to stand behind. Managed to figure one thing out. She uses powerful magic, masking illusions.
Do you mean to say she might in truth look different than she seems?
Only guessing right now.
We've still some time before Vivian arrives. Let us drink. To Vivian, may you find the means to aid her.
To Vivian.
Ah, when I first laid eyes on her, I finally understood what all those poems and ballads were trying to say.
Love's not poetry alone. Sometimes it's prose. Sometimes it's just plain ugly.
You say that only because you do not know Vivian as I do. A life with her would be sweetness itself.
Actually, you don't know her all that well either.
Your presence at this tourney is an affront to my honor. I demand satisfaction.
Head to the nearest brothel, then.
Coward. Mounted combat in the main arena. I challenge you.
Since you insist, I'm all yours.
You shall bitterly regret deserting my mother's army once I'm done with you. May the blood I will spill wash away the stain of your cowardice.
Let's get this over with. Quick.
3, 2, 1.
Go, go. Take it easy.
For reasons unknown except to them, the gods have chosen to punish me with defeat. But do not think your cowardice will be forgotten.
Damn it. You still going on about that? Need to clear this up once and for all. Had to abandon your mother's camp back then because someone else needed my help. Badly. Couldn't refuse them. Didn't want to, in fact.
You mean to say you had a secret mission, set off to accomplish it, having vowed to tell no one of its nature, until you did?
Something like that. Minus the vow. And, I'd still rather not divulge the nature of my secret mission. Can you accept that as justification?
In agreeing to duel, you proved yourself a true knight. Thus, I accept your word as that of a man of honor.
Glad to hear it. Now I got work to do.
My heart swells to behold this beautiful celebration of valor and honor, and to witness you, who embody the chivalric virtues in your lives, strive for greatness. Yet, after a time of combat must come a time of peace and respite. Thus, I invite all who fought in the tourney to this feast held in your, and none other's, honor. And should any among you crave solitude, private tents await you nearby. The group melee shall take place on the morrow. Glory shall be within grasp for each and every one of you. The best among you shall have the honor to face our reigning champion, the famed Gregoire de Gourgon, victor of last year's tourney. Celebrate, make merry, revel as you will, yet be mindful of the trial that awaits you tomorrow.
Follow her. We shall meet in your tent before your last contest. You must help her.
That grey-domed scoundrel, ever-seeking Lady Vivienne, some kind of maniac.
Strange. Was sure I'd find her here. Flew off. Worth going after. Looks like the bird's leading me somewhere. off over the hill. Might be quicker to pass through the cave. A clearing in the woods. Vivian strolling around it at night. Could find her there.
Witcher.
Lady Vivian? Counted on me getting lost.
I did. I thought you no different from the knights. Good at tourneys, hopeless in the face of true danger. I was mistaken.
Hear you come to this clearing often.
This is where it all began. And as I was not able to evade you, save myself from you, then I want it done here. In this very spot, with no witnesses.
Want what done?
Why, you are a witcher. You were hired to kill me, were you not? Then do so, now. And do it quickly, I beg you. I shan't resist.
Witchers only hunt monsters. And even then, not all. You're no monster.
Then what am I to your eyes?
Most likely you've been cursed. Don't know who by or why yet, but hope to find that out soon.
If you've no contract on my life, why take an interest at all? Did Guillaume put you up to it? Is that why?
He wanted to help you. Asked me to do him a favor. Frankly, if I can do something for you, I'll do it, willingly.
Why should I trust you?
'Cause the Duchess trusts me? 'Cause I'm a freak, too? 'Cause cases like yours are my bread and butter. Take your pick.
You shall not turn on me. Use what I say against me. You shall not tell anyone.
You got nothing to fear. Came here to help you, and I won't peep a word to anyone unless I decide it's absolutely necessary.
So be it. I shall tell you what my mamma once told me. When she was with child, expecting me, she and my father spent much time together near the wood, here in this clearing. Mamma loved to listen to the orioles sing. she would stroke her belly and say, "My daughter should be as beautiful as that bird. Such is my wish." But a creature dwelt in the wood who envied my parents their happiness. One day it appeared before them to say the whole wood belonged to it, and they had dared to delight in something that was not theirs. It demanded payment, and when my parents said that they had nothing, it claimed their unborn daughter as its own.
Parents ever describe the creature?
They called it a nymph born of the deep woods, with no mother or father. But I was too young, too distraught by the curse's onset to ask after details.
What happened after that?
Nothing at first. I came into the world a perfectly normal child, and my parents forgot that day's events. But 15 summers into my life, the curse began to show. Initially only when the moon was full, but now it's advanced so that even in daytime I must use magic ointment to mask its symptoms, to look normal. Thus I thought someone had discovered my secret, then hired you to kill me. In fact, I was resigned to death in coming here. Perhaps death would be preferable to my complete and permanent transformation, for I fear that is what lies in store.
Ointment you use includes a potent magic ingredient. You don't have the immunity mages have. Use heavy doses, or normal doses too long, and it could be dangerous to you.
I sensed this. The very reason I knew I would have to give it up in the end, and bid my human form a final farewell.
The curse. It could be reversible. Once ran into a baron transformed into a cormorant, ostensibly for good. Managed to cure him completely.
And you truly think you could do something like this for me?
Can't guarantee a thing. Tough case, yours. You were cursed before birth. That alone complicates things. Also, you claim the curse is increasing its hold. Symptoms are progressing. Could try transferring the curse onto someone else.
What? Out of the question. I shall not allow it to ruin an innocent life. Is this the only method you know?
Only one that's completely safe.
So there is another.
Pretty quick to reject help. Why is that? The curse once transferred would probably have a weaker hold on the new host. Lots weaker.
I do not even wish to hear of it.
All right, there is another. Ancient ritual. We'd need an Oriole egg. Should release the curse's grip permanently. Gotta warn you, though. Could have serious consequences.
Consequences? What kind?
Curse was cast before you came into this world. Ritual that involved transferring it to an as-yet unhatched chick. You'd be free. Thing is, you could be left with the average lifespan of an Oriole.
7 years. I understand. Alas, every rose has its thorn, and there are no happy endings. Yet, truth be told, I never thought I would get one. I came here prepared to die, yet you wish to give me 7 years of life. Real life, free life. This is no dilemma. I agree, wholeheartedly.
I see why. I understand. Don't have to decide just yet. Think it through.
I will. They must miss me at the Tawny grounds by now. Shall we return?
Let's. But are you gonna...
Yes. I cannot appear there all in feathers. Pardon me for a moment.
You can change at will?
No, but I discovered the water of this pool helps. Its effects are brief, but I can always be sure of them.
Interesting.
Come.
Did you learn anything?
Yeah.
Then speak, man. Can you not see I'm out of my mind with worry? What ails her?
She asked me not to talk about it.
But I want only the best for her. Perhaps I shall be able to help, or, I don't know, console her at the least.
Vivian gave me the details of her situation, but she did so in confidence. Promised I wouldn't tell anyone.
But I'm not just anyone. Why, I would do anything for her. I was the one to ask you to help her. You cannot shut me out now.
I'm sorry. Look, in time Vivian will come to understand what she owes you. I'm sure of it. But until then, you gotta understand the whole world doesn't revolve around you.
How dare you lecture me? This is not the aid I sought. And to think I gave up my spot in the tourney to you. I regret it now. Do you even intend to compete to the end? Or now that you've bound Vivian to your terms, you no longer see the need?
I don't back out of anything. I'll take part in the last skirmish. Besides, Vivian will be busy till the tourney's end.
Indeed. In that case, you must meet the other knights of your team. They await near the arena's entrance, by the training ground.
Got it. Thanks.
I know now the two teams' rosters. I shall be captain of ours. That means you shall do as I say for the duration of the fight. Is this clear? Palmer and Alonso will lead the opposing team. With this skirmish, we commemorate the Battle of Fox Hollow of 1218, when a Hans of Southern outlaws led by Haller the Brown attacked Tucson only to be driven off by brave knights, thus setting a precedent. Since that day, knights errant have guarded the duchy's borders. Palmerin drew the short straw, so his team shall play the barbarian Haller's men. Any questions?
None.
I doubt you will do us any good. You know nothing of knightly combat as a witcher. Try at least to stay out of our way.
It is time, gentlemen. Take your weapons and proceed to the arena.
A cheer for the knights, the ladies, the lords. For our next entertainment, the team shall cross swords. 2 rifle crews, 2 coteries shall fight full tilt till one drops to its knees. Who virtue ignores or lance blows unclean shall forever be branded as shameful, obscene. While the knights prepare, let me say I'm elated to behold such a crowd on edge, breath-baited. Whoever here wins the past champion shall face. All others must leave, heads bowed in disgrace. Let us begin! Crowd, race a ruckus! Blood, sweat, and tears shall soon follow in buckets. Alone he fights on, but inside does he weep for those who have gone.
Ah, touché! Oh, the Duchy! Attack! Attack!
How long are you gonna make me wait?
The world's never seen a fight quite so glorious. For showing such verve, each knight was victorious. Yet in tourneys as in life, but one champion may reign. Today he is the one. Praised be his name. He felt a whole host, slew the most. To Geralt of Rivia, who the strength of lions boasts. He sailed through all trials, each test he passed with ease. But now awaits the last. Will it bring him to his knees? For Gregoire de Gorgon, who on this ground's last won, shall spar him for the title, and the day is done. To the tired Tremender, we salute your endeavors. Return to your wives, your loves, your whomevers. It is time. Step into the arena. Should you suffer grievous harm during combat, have you any last wishes, any missives you wish passed to your loved ones?
Thanks, I'm fine.
The Witcher of Rivia, Geralt his name. Though aged be his visage, do not disdain. His locks true are white, but he was born to fight. Now entering the grounds, a titan of infamy, Gregoire de Gorgon, victor of La Sistonie.
I wish both combatants good fortune and fame.
Pacing the grounds, the titans locked stairs, ferocious and dry as wolves hunting hares. Mesdames et messieurs, our victor, our champion, the unequaled and silent Gregoire de Gorgon! Hip, hip, hooray! Hooray! And now a few words from my sponsor, the Tuco Vineyard. For strong bones and teeth, drink Tuco. A wine for your teeth, a wine... Geralt of Rivia, this year's champion, a sight to behold. He defeated Gregoire de Gorgon. Hail, Geralt! Herald! Herald! Herald!
As patron of this grand tourney, I've the honor to decorate our grand champion. His vow he made upon the garter of her illustrious highness, Anna Henrietta. Doubtless the Duchess's grace carried him to this splendid victory. He showed great courage, great strength, great composure. He fought nobly with honor, and thus rightfully deserves the title of this year's Champion of the Arena. Not now. We shall meet later in my tent. I have duties to attend to, as do you. Folk will guard you. The least you should do is wait.
Greetings, my lady. Have you decided?
I have. I stand by all I have said. I wish to endanger no one and thus choose the method involving an egg. If it's to be the egg of an oriole, I know where to find one. There is a nest in my clearing. Might you explain the nature of the ritual? Its exact course?
Sure, but seems your tent's grown ears. Show yourself, Guillaume. Can hear you breathing, and I know damn well it's you.
Why are you here, sir? This is a private audience. Geralt, what is the meaning of this? Is this some scheme you've hatched unbeknownst to me?
Guillaume's no foe. Though there's little honor in meddling, he meant well, means well. You guessed correctly. He was the one to hire me, but only because he wanted to help you.
My lady, I live to serve you. Whatsoever you require, you need but beckon. I am yours to command.
Are you quite finished? Is that all you wish to say?
I suppose so.
So you shall do what I command, sir. Very well, then. Listen carefully. Leave this tent, turn towards the duchy's northern marches, and run. Run until the tawny grounds are no longer within sight. Return only once you've cooled off. Then leave me be forevermore. Understood?
My lady, but your troubles. I only wish the Witcher see.
Out now! You assured me I could trust you.
I kept your secret. Didn't tell him anything he didn't already know.
I understand he hired you, so you had to report to him. But this is not his affair, Geralt. This is my life.
Absolutely sure you did the right thing? Not too hasty rejecting his help? Can't conduct the ritual using your reflection without him. Needed someone who'd willingly assume the curse in your stead.
And you thought I would agree to this? No, Geralt. When we spoke in the meadow, you told me of a ritual which required no lusty knights to aid us. This is the method I wish to pursue.
Need to find an egg, preferably an oriole's. Ritual itself isn't complicated, but like I said before, there'll be a side effect. Still sure you want to go through with it?
Yes. I saw a nest in the clearing where we spoke. But before we go, tell me, what will become of the chick?
We'll have to break the egg. Like you said, not everyone gets a happy ending.
And for a dream to come true, there must be sacrifices. Very well. Let us go. This is the place.
He should have never taken this risk. Must have really wanted the armor. I can probably make really good use of these diagrams.
Oh no! A panther's got at the nest!
Stand back. I'll take care of this.
Eggs fell in a moss patch. They're fine except for one. It's cracked.
Will it do?
Think so.
Now what must I do?
Just to be sure, gonna ask one last time. Positive you want to do this? If we succeed, the changes will be irreversible. You'll probably also only have 7 years left to live, at the most.
7 years free of the fear that someone might spy me at the wrong moment? Of the stigma of being a freak, a monster? 7 years of a life both true and unfettered. Yes, Gelt. I'm certain I wish to do it.
All right. You need to concentrate now. Repeat after me. Muna Gandrau, Muna Finerat.
Muna Gandrau, Muna Finerat. Muna Gandrau, Muna Finerat. Muna Gandrau, وأنا فينها.
Damn it.
Geralt, look! Look! Immensely. Will you tell him so for me?
Should tell him you're...
Perhaps I should, but I would prefer not to. Convey my gratitude to him in my stead. Please, be so kind.
Sure, I'll tell him. Farewell, Vivian. Slow now.
Patrolling on the monkey stomach.
Oh!
Got it! Watch where you step, fool. Keep calm. Start no brawls. Up the slope, down the area.
He's no hero. That's the butcher of Blaviken.
I pledge my love to win the tourney.